Konami! I realize now that like it just saying hey and then having that thumbnail kind of looks so serious. It's looking a little serious. I just didn't know what I wanted to do today. I was kind of scared. Should I put like an exclamation mark? Does that change the vibe? The tilde? Add a period? Hey. Does it? Yeah, you know, it hit me like as I was on the waiting screen. I was like, oh, this looks serious. Nothing serious here. Not right now. Other than I seriously didn't know what to do today. Part of me is like, what if we just sit here while I remove nail polish on my left hand? No, not hand cam. YouTube keeps locking me out of chat as if I'm a new subscriber. Yeah, everyone else is saying that too. What was I gonna do? Oh. I'm trying the very berry matcha tea today, and I wanted to make sure that I did it right. Because I've never experienced matcha being in like a sachet and not just loose, so it's very strange to me. I looked up the brand to like get to their website to see what they suggest. You're gonna Yi and Ha today? Yeah, I considered it. I don't know, we still might. And I look at like the not top result just for a moment because of course the top result is their website, and then I see a Reddit thread that's like, is it just me or is Harney and Sons tea atrociously bad? Everything I've had thus far from them has been tasty. And this is a recent thread from like 9 months ago. This person is crazy. They're like, the teas I got from Harney and Sons were legitimately disgusting. Lipton tea is leagues better than what I had. That's crazy. So this is where I discover r/t. A lot of people saying I don't like their heavily flavored teas. Oh, this person says, my mother, boyfriend, good friend, and I are Harney and Sons addicts. Oh, this person listed the Paris in their favorite. Which is so real. The Paris is so fucking good. Loose leaf? I used to do loose leaf, and now I just don't. The only thing I do loose leaf for is my, like, I have 100% pure spearmint tea, and that's the only thing that I bother with loose leaf, because otherwise loose leaf is just, like, it's so much. It's so much. In terms of, like, you have to clean more things. Instead of just having, like, yup, plop that sachet in, you're good to go. "100% spearmint?" Yeah, it's delicious. I love spearmint tea. Okay, they say brew time 3 minutes at 175. Yeah, that's what I did. This is good. I did add a little bit of honey because my throat, you know, like the little flaps? The little flaps in front of your tonsils that, like, when your tongue is in your mouth, they look like they're right next to your tonsils, but when you stick your tongue out, they kind of, like, move forward. Those are a little red right now. But, like, I don't have a sore throat or anything else going on. Given how much tea I drink, only loose leaf would be a huge hassle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're a little red and I don't get why. I'll say this has such a strong berry smell. Not as strong of a flavor. It's a very smooth, like, mouthfeel, almost milky. But I don't know if it's the honey contributing to that or what, but it is a very, very smooth mouthfeel. Not an especially strong matcha flavor, which is fine by me. I like it. It's good. It's not, like, super bitter or grassy. It's just a nice, like, casual sipping matcha. Not something that you gotta be like, I gotta turn this into a latte or else I'm gonna get punched in the face by matcha. Yep, that's good. Part of me wants to go have another cup right now. I probably let it steep a little longer than it said to even. That good? It was good. It was good. My favorite part is saying sachet instead of sachet. I think these say that, like, oh, you can use one sachet for 2 cups. I'm not doing that. Unless you mean 2 cups as being 2 8-ounce amounts, and then most of my mugs are at least 16 ounces, so like... Feels like using the same oil filter for 2 oil changes. I don't think that quite applies to the matcha, because, like, matcha's a powder. And it's definitely a powder in there. Like, I reached in to pull out one of them, and my fingers had matcha powder on them as if I had just reached into a green Cheeto bag. You know? Everyone seems to like their Dragon Pearl Jasmine. Matcha dust, yeah. I got matcha dust on my fingers. It seems like the Paris is a big favorite, because here's someone else saying, like, I've gone through many peppermint tins and Paris tins. They have a strawberry milkshake? Someone else said, I will not stand this horny blasphemy. Vanilla Komoro. So you have people that are like hit or miss, and then you have people that's like, I've never had anything bad from them. How's your day going, Najimi? I don't know who Najimi is. It's certainly not me. I hope they answer you. Your evil twin! Oh, shit. You know, if I was a twin and my mom named me basically the exact thing as my other twin, I would also be evil. Another Paris mention. Thought you were already the evil twin? What the hell? I was gonna say I'm hanging up. This is a phone call now, apparently? You have a whip and? What does that have to do with anything? Having a whip doesn't mean I'm evil. Indiana Jones has a whip. That's right. See? Here's another person saying Paris, and another person saying the Paris, and another person saying the Paris. Guys, the Paris blend from Hernie and Sons? Co-signed. You gotta try that Paris tea. Nisa, welcome in. Gotta try that Paris tea, man. Doubt I'll be able to get it here. Okay, well look. Don't just doubt, find out. That could be a good... Hey, don't just doubt, find out. Whoa. This person's saying they enjoy the decaf Paris. It accidentally rhymes, so it must be true. Yeah, it means it's a good maxim now, and it'll last for the ages. Yeah, don't just doubt. Find out. Guess how much the shipping would be? $20. Another Paris fan. 31! Jesus. They're on Amazon. I don't know if that would be any better. Konami! Let's see. Alright, let's find out. SKA plus shipping was as much as the plush itself, but worth it for the Wii. I need him. I must have him. My SKA. SKA is like perfectly designed to be anyone and everyone's comfort character. Good job, baby Verso. Oh, the zookeepers are getting a puppy and they've already picked out the name Verso for it. I don't know how a dog can lie, but that dog is gonna be a liar. Highly marketable. Your poor dog a French name. Lots of people give their dogs French names, like Fifi. My mom has a dog named Coco. Coco Chanel. She didn't name it that. My sister did. Red Dead Redemption 2 Kitten Gang doing? I think they've all been moved to a rescue. Now they only have a kitten who they've named Alfinor. I mean, other than their cats that they already had. Presently, I believe the only kitten is Alfinor. Yeah, they didn't throw out all the other cats to be like, yep, it's just Alfino. This person is saying, initially concerned by pea soupy look, but flavor is outstanding about the very, very matcha. Like, yeah, it's matcha. 20. Dan Sim, you do what I do. But with text. 20 on Amazon. See, there you go. The Amazon. They got you. Because that's where I first got my Paris. Because I was looking to add something to, like, get the free shipping. Because I canceled my Amazon Prime because I don't order enough from Amazon to keep paying for it. Eternites? I have never even heard of Eternites. Oh, it's dating sim action role-playing game? What the freak? Make the most out of life during the apocalypse. I'm good. I'm good. Free on Epic. Never heard that game before. Oh, I'm good. Someone said it was almost too sweet, the very, very matcha. It was not very sweet at all, and I even put a squirt of honey in mine. Am I the problem? Blueberry green? Interesting. Guys, there's not enough whimsy anymore. People don't have clocks that just, like, sing. Or have little people that come out and dance around. Whimsy supplements? How in God's name would I do that? Lived in a house with a singing clock. It got old after a week. Yeah, but like, it's whimsical. Global shortage of whimsy due to gnomes. Get the gnomes back to work. Of course I know Billy Bass and remember them. There was one in my grandma's house. Never understood a single word he said, but I always helped him drink his wine. And he always had some mighty fine wine, singing joy to the world. All the boys and girls, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. Oh, they got the horchata on Amazon. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. At least where I can see. They got a salted caramel. I bet that's good. There's another salted caramel black tea that I have from a different brand, and that shit, tasty. All right, I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, yeah, I could take my nail polish off. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do it, guys. Whimsy is now cringe, so there's no market. Whimsy's fucking fantastic. I love Whimsy. Think about getting into an MMO lately. Is the game you're always rating in Final Fantasy 14? You better fucking believe it is. You better fucking believe it is. I feel like I need to get us more comfortable. Hold on. Close your eyes. Hold on. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay, you can open them again. Wow, comfort. Yeah, free trial to level 70, by the way. Critically acclaimed. Award-winning. Not my goofy ass actually closing my eyes. Thank you for closing your eyes. Too afraid to close my eyes. A whole new world. Had to go back and double check what you guys are silly. Hold your breath and it's better. There is a massive discount on the game. Is it good? I have always in my life been an MMO hater. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 5 years now. So, does that answer your question? Ban me, please? Alright. No problem. If you get the complete edition, it has all of the X packs and 30 days of sub. So you don't have to like get it and On Trail. You just get complete edition. You'll get everything. Oh, breath if it's better. Getting my drill, so I've just been doing this the long way. Getting the game, I will say ARR is a slog, but if you can hit the bloody banquet, you'll be hooked. Time to spare. Let me share my whole world with you. Can confirm that. That part hurt me so bad. Yep. Yeah. Like, I hate to say, like, hey, you gotta play the game at least 50 hours for it to get good, but you just gotta get through ARR, man. Haven't paid much attention to the ARR story. Do I have to know anything? So, anything that has anything to do with Asians? Yes. Yeah, you should pay attention to those Asians. Those guys are kind of important. Such devastation. This was not my intention. God, it's such an, like, automatic reflex. You pull out the such devastation, my ass will be saying this was not my intention. All of the characters introduced in ARR are the ones that will be coming back literally every expansion. I wouldn't say all the characters, but yes, like the Scions, you know, your Thancred, your Urianger, your Alfinoor and Alice. You can just ignore Minfilia. Y'shtola. Papalimor. Did we meet Tataru in ARR? Yeah, do coils, but like unsync it. You meet her? Okay. No one read that. My husband is Stinian. 50 megabytes? Nah, dog. No. There's no way it's only 50. You're downloading the installer. The rest of the game will be downloaded through that. Konami! On their level 80, you're gonna need help to unsync at least one fight. The DPS isn't there to avoid a wipe without it. Why is he so good looking? Like, what the fuck is his problem? Is Sinian? Yeah. I remember one time I was like listening to a cutscene happening with my Bluetooth headphones while I went to go like do dishes for a second, and I heard them and I was like back to my PC. I was like, oh my god, Astinian's here. I feel about Asinian the way most people feel about Grahatia, because God knows Grahatia has some shooters, but I would never be that. Have never been, will never be. But Astinian? That's my man. I don't mind that cat boy. Just been around for a bit. Guys, I was so sad this patch when they basically were like, yeah, you're never gonna see Kona again. I'm like, alright, I'll just kill myself. I mean, dislikes Graha for the reason most people like him. True. Or like zero the patch notes. You don't need to. Like, alright, Namiji, just fucking tell me to go die. I miss Kona! That's my cat boy. Everyone else can have red cat boy. I want the green one. Kona. Green is such a color for a cat boy. He's cute. What I can't wait to find out is which one of you is going to become a Fanta addict, because statistically, it's gonna happen. One of you is gonna be the Fanta addict. We have enough people that one of you will be that person. I know this for a fact. Not that Fanta. Fanta as in Fantasia. The magic soda, in I guess you could say, in the game that lets you change your character's appearance completely. Not just like your hairstyle or your makeup, but like everything. You can go from being a cat girl to a hero. Thought about it at times. See? Haven't fantasiaed a single time, not gonna lie. I've fantasiaed once. You know when it was? It was whenever I was farming Wrath EX to get the mount. Because you have to do it a bajillion fucking times to get enough scales for the mount. That, like, my group that I was farming with, we were kind of just going crazy, and we're like, oh man, we've been squished. We got squished by Rathalos, and we all Fanta'd into, like, Lalafell versions of our characters. And then I was a Lalafell for like maybe a week, and I hated the camera angle from Lalafell. Because I've always played as Catgirl, so like being that low to the ground, I was like, I can't see anything! And then I Fantaed back. But I didn't pay for anything. I had free Fantas. But I do have the Fanta version, like the Lalafell version of my Catgirl. I did save her appearance, and I made her as an alt just to keep her somewhere alive. Because she's really cute as a Lala. Love having a malleable appearance? Alright, well, you'll be paying $10 for a Fantasia. Yeah, I mean, as a Lalafell, she's not a cat. She's just small. Although now her Lalafell version doesn't match because of the new hairstyle. But I don't want to pay $5 to get a hairstyle for the Lalafell that I never actually play. I just have her there because I can. She's got to live there. God, removing this polished manual style sucks. Especially with my shitty taffy joints. Don't quite understand the addiction. At this point, I'm so attached to how my dude looks, I don't even change hairstyles. Yeah, I've really been having, like, dissonance with looking at my Catgirl with a new hairstyle. I'm like, who is this? This isn't my Catgirl. I had to change the highlight color on this new hairstyle to make it match better to the highlight color of her previous hairstyle, because this hairstyle, like, the highlight color is more pigmented and like saturated, so to make it kind of match better, I had to go one lighter, and I was like, I'm scared of changing the highlight color. What if I lose it and I lose the secret sauce that makes my Catgirl? I'm deeply attached to my Catgirl. I don't understand how people can be changing shit about how their character looks all the time. They're just like Fantaing all the time. Like, this is my idiot. This is my tiny little idiot. She has to be there. The same. Forever. Yeah, you can save the appearance. Spend 1,000 plus hours staring at the same character that starts to happen. Yeah. That's my idiot little Catgirl. She's had the same hairstyle throughout the entire time I've played the game, except for like the one time that we did Cowboy Night for Glam for our raids. And I had to change her hairstyle so that she wouldn't look bald, because those pigtails like just disappear whenever you wear a hat, so she always looks bald. So I had to change them to like the little braids at the bottom, and that's the only other time I've like changed her hairstyle. And that was very temporary. So I'm really having an adjustment period with this new hairstyle. Like, it looks cute on her. It kind of makes her look a bit older. Which is not a bad thing. Like, she's been around for a long time. She can look a bit more matured. She still looks brainless, which is a good thing. You do themed raids? Yeah, sometimes we do, like, themed glam nights for raids. Like, we've done like Halloween, so I had my nice extra clown costume. We've done cowboys, we've done disco. How fun? Yeah. Oh. Our theme nights will be so much easier to do now that glam is completely unlocked. Wait. That's such a thought. That is not the block I was using. Is this coarser? Yeah. Really need to experiment with that. The update came and I looked at my stuff and was like, yeah, it's still good. Yeah, I haven't done a ton with it yet, other than like one of the glams that I had set up that I was using. I wanted to use summoner specific gloves, but I don't really play summoner right now. So once it dropped, I was able to slap those onto the glam, and I could wear the glam without worrying about the gloves not applying to my pictory. And then I have the glam I'm running around with as my main right now is using a healing top. Nail file ASMR, you better believe it. Keep thinking you're playing a scratch off ticket? I'm scratching off nail polish. Because I use gel polish, which means to remove it with a liquid like polish remover, I have to file off enough of it so that it can actually permeate into it. No, I'll be using a chemical. I just have to remove the shine first from the gel polish, or else it will not touch it at all. Yeah, because basically what gel polish is just putting UV resin on your nails. So I have to remove the sealing coat of UV resin on my nails, or else nothing will happen. And then also I had to finish filing off like the color that was left on my other hand, because even with like the chemical removal, it still left like a bit of the base coat, so you need to like file it off to make it smooth and not have any of the color left. Because basically what you're doing is you're going to sit here, and by you, I mean me. I'm going to sit here and soak my nails in chemical for a while, and then you scrape off what you can, and then you soak, and then you scrape, and then you soak, and then you scrape, and you soak, and you scrape. But you don't want to scrape too much, or you'll end up damaging your actual nail. So once it gets to a point, I'm like, I don't want to scrape this. I'm gonna file it so I don't scrape my natural nail. So process and a half? Yes, it is, because I don't feel like getting my e-file, which is an electric nail file, which would allow me to just basically use a small drill with sandpaper to sand it away fast. I don't feel like doing that right now. Is the gel polish really worth all of this? Yes. Because one, using UV means it dries instantly. Like when you cure it with the UV, it's dry. normal nail polish, you have to wait so long for it to be fully dry. And, like, I would always end up chipping it or smudging it or whatever. Awful annoying to deal with. And then also normal nail polish, it always chips, like, immediately for me. This gel polish, only one finger has any sort of chip at the tip. And I've been wearing this gel polish for like a month now. It's worth it. Is it more expensive, the gel polish? To get started with, yeah, because you have to get, like, the lamp and everything. And then the polish can be a little bit more expensive depending on what you get. You see use nail polish and I always mess it up before it was completely dry? Yeah. Normal polish is just annoying. I have these little clips that clip onto my finger that will hold these little nail polish remover pads onto the finger. So I can still kind of use my hand. I'm not, like, sticking my fingers into a bowl of chemical remover. When it gets colder, it's alright. Soldiers in the deep dark night. I wanted to know you, I wanted to fight. Oh, just hold the line. Hold the light. Oh, just hold the line. That's me clicking my little finger clips together. Have you eaten? Yes, I had a chimichanga and I chopped my salad this morning. In the deep dark night, I wanted to know you, wanted to find. See, the thing also with, like, wearing nail polish is that once I remove it, my fingernails feel so sharp because now I don't have, like, layers of nail polish built up on the edge that makes it feel like my nail is thicker. So, like, my nails feel so sharp right now. Because when you do your gel polish, right, you do at least 3 layers. Because you're going to have your base, which you can get peel base if you like to change your nail polish often. Like, you can get a base that you paint on and cure it, and then you can peel it off. So you can just pop it right off. But I don't use a peel base. So you do a base, and then your color, and you have your top coat. What you have to do is, like I said, because it's basically just UV resin that you're putting on your fingers. Reattach it? No, that's it. peelable base is just for it to be easy to remove. So, because it's, like I said, basically just UV resin, you have to rough up the surface of your nail first, so that you have to, like, lightly file the surface of your natural nail so that it will have something to grip onto. How could it be some kind? And then you also have to dehydrate it and clean it. So, like, you file your nail lightly. Then you will, like, brush it or swab it with rubbing alcohol or other nail prep to dry your nail bed, to make sure that you have good adhesion. And you paint on your base coat and you bake it. You cure it in your lamp. And then base coats are, like, sticky. Most coats except for your top coat, like, there are some gel top coats that you have to wipe, but, like, I use a non-wipe gel top coat, and that means, like, if you have to wipe it, that means you have to use rubbing alcohol to wipe it, because otherwise it'll be sticky. So, like, all the layers before your top coat, if you use a non-wipe top coat like I do, they'll be sticky so that everything sticks to it whenever you're layering. So you don't want to, like, pause between layers or touch things, because then you'll get sticky. So you gotta commit. If you're doing your nails, commit. This whole process just sounds awful. I don't know. It's kind of relaxing to me. One at a time? I usually do one hand at a time. I do it slow. You could do it faster, but I like to take my time and make it sort of, like, meditative. So I usually will do... Last time I did my nails, it was like 2 hours, I think, for both hands. But like I said, I was being slow. You could probably do it faster. You could definitely do it faster. I was being slow. But it also kind of depends on how many layers you need of your color to get what you want. Wearing these nail clips makes me feel like I'm wearing shrimp tails on my fingertips. Let me see if I can find a picture. These are, like, the exact ones I'm using right now. See? Shrimp tails. It's like whenever you would put bugles on your fingertips. That's also why I'm going. They're fun to click together. Konami! Just the one. You telling me a shrimp removed this gel polish? How long are my nails right now? What would even be a good way to measure that? All right. From the end of my fingertip to the tip of my nail, I figured that's the best way to do it rather than the full nail bed. So like just the tip, the free edge. Right now, my index finger on my right hand is nearly 1 centimeter, so it's 9 millimeters. Same for my middle. Well, I think my index is like 8. My middle is about 8.5. That one's about 6. This one's about 5. My thumb is 9. Yeah, I have a measuring tape on hand. It's the one that I use for knitting. So my nails right now are quite long. Because they've just had a month of free growth. Because last time I cut them was around the time that I put the gel polish on last time. And then they've just grown out. My favorite part about these clips is that they just, all of them say nail. Like, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that this goes on my nails. I would have forgotten. Yeah, just in case. Just in case, guys. Might clip it to your ear or something and they didn't specify. Yeah, you know, just in case. Just in case. Case you want to cover for your shrimps? True. True. So true. Gotta protect your shrimps from the elements. So true. Someone might eat them. I hate the waiting. This is why I don't do normal nail polish, because I hate the waiting. I want the instant gratification of zapping my nail polish dry. Well, there's another thing. If you're not careful with gel polish, you can develop an allergy to it. Because like I said, it's basically just putting UV resin on your nails. So if you're not careful to make sure that it's not sitting on your skin, it can sit on your skin and cause you to develop an allergy to it. By touching it? Well, by letting it sit on there. I gotta stop doing that. I just like there's nothing to do. Thingamaracas. Castanets. I want more tea. That matcha is so yummy. Go get some. I have one hand right now. How many hands do you need? 2! Can't make tea one-handed. I have to be able to open the tin. Or the bag in the case of the matcha. Tea? No. Plus my right hand, which is free right now, has some of this remover liquid on it. So I want to wash my hands before I touch anything that's going to go in my mouth. Hanami! Tin between your other arm or knees. So you want me to drop everything on the floor is what you're telling me. You want me to drop everything on the floor and not have any more tea. You want me to be sad? Gonna go make one handed tea right now just to prove it can be done. All right, you can prove it to yourself, but that doesn't mean I can do it. My skin is so soft and supple and it'll all just slip out. I can't get a grip on that. And my baby hands, they're too small. Via my brutish rough skin. Yeah, see, you should have thought of that. You've got grip. You know, your arm calluses. And I can do many things one-handed because I needed to do them when I broke my collarbone. Woof. This song is asking to be a Clorox wipe. It's by Chromio. It's called Clorox wipe. It's like, if I could reincarnate tonight, I would be your Clorox wipe. Because I know in this climate, you might finally want me in your life. Mind you, this song came out in 2020. So... I would have a purpose. I'll be at your service. Let me wipe your surface. Because that'll make me nervous. I'll be so affected, you won't be affected. I'm not trying to be your man. I'm just your disinfectant. I'll be your Clorox wipe. Wipe you down. This is so funny. Guys, how long has it been? How long have I been waiting? Are we supposed to keep track? Been like 2 minutes! No way, it's only been 2 minutes. Has it really only been 10 minutes? Did you tell us? I did! You, the shrimp fingers! God, nobody pays attention to me. Everyone hates me. Y'all hate me and want me to die. Baby, it's fact. Our love is true. The way black is black and blue is just blue. My love is true. It's a matter of fact. Oh, and you love me too. It's as simple as that. Baby, our love is true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Baby, it's fact. Our love is true. The way black is black, blue is just blue. It's a matter of fact. Oh, and you love me too. It's as simple as that. Did someone say something? Been around 20? Okay. Rules against her, it's so sad. That's how I feel sometimes. Like when raid and there's a mechanic where people have to stack on me and it randomly chooses the people that it has to stack on, and I'm one of the ones picked, and everyone else goes to stack with the other person, and they're like, fuck Nami, just let her fucking die! Everyone hate me. No one like me. What song is that? It's called Baby It's Fact by Hello or Goodbye. That's pretty funny. What do you mean? And this was with my static. can't believe they all hate me and want me to die. Share, tank, buster, stack. Brother, I don't tank. It's for Sugar Riot Savage. And, like, it has these drops that fall on 2 random people. And everyone else would go stack with the other person that got the drop and leave me and my dumb ass alone to just fucking explode on my own, I guess. It's not like they didn't know our raid caller's like, alright, stacks on so-and-so. And Nami and everyone's like, alright, so stack on so-and-so. And it's like... You all hate me? I had to, like, yell about it in chat for them to finally stop killing me. I had to be like, oh, I see you guys all hate me! You got faint? No, I don't! My tempera coat won't save me. No, that happened once where someone's like, I would have stacked with you, but then we both would have died. And it's like, no, that's fine. Whatever, save your life. Whatever. Just fuck me. And then one of our healers wanted to bitch one time saying I die a lot. And it's like, it's not my fault! No, one of my tanks, whenever it's like just me and them still up, sometimes had tried to like even use cover on me and it'll still kill me through cover. 99% of the time, whenever I die, it's not my fault. I'm not dying to mechanics. I'm dying because I haven't been fucking healed enough. Or someone else has killed me. Don't you dare say shit that I die a lot. This healer also tried to say I wasn't doing enough damage. Like, what do you mean? But also, I can't do damage if I'm dead! Because you don't heal me back up to full! And it's like, oh, raid wide? Not my fucking problem. Good luck. No, yeah, this is one of our healers that I've been raiding with for like 2 years! They were just having a whole moment that night where they were, like, saying shit about everyone. I mean, they did do raid wide heals. It's just this person also playing Scholar was not using their full kit. And, like, my raid leader called them out on that after they went through this whole tirade of, like, airing their grievances of what they think everyone else is doing wrong. Because, of course, they weren't doing anything wrong. No. No, you don't forgive the healer. No, because they were wrongfully crashing out. Because they weren't even using their full fucking kit. So basically, our white mage was having to do, like, most of the work. Mind you, our white mage lives in Australia! Raiding on NA servers! No, our raid leader was pissed when this happened. Yeah, I mean, we have to do some stuff to adjust for our white mage's ping, but, like, it's mostly not that bad. It's usually just, like, instead of having, like, hey, do you mind? I get she's barking, but she's stupid and you're not. So, like, it's okay. But it's mostly, like, in, like, Sphene EX, you know, you have the 2 platforms, and, like, you're generally assigned one of 2 platforms. Like, your light party will always be left or right platform. So for us, instead of having it be like, oh, the white mage is always this or that platform, they just always get to go to the first platform that's available after the, like, between the room, like, side cleaves, because it makes it easier for them to do that on their ping, to just go to the first one that is safe, and then the other person adjust. So, like, that's the sort of stuff that we have to do with someone on high ping. And it works. Glad this wasn't my experience doing Pandemonium, because feelings would have been hurt. My feelings were hurt. I can't lie. I was like, especially because one of our DPS was considering, like, pulling out of the static, and if that happened, our whole static would have exploded, and then it's like, I don't think I would have wanted to try to raid anymore because I don't like PF. So to have that be happening in addition to, like, our scholar talking shit on everyone and myself, I was like, well, I'm just gonna be upset. I'm just gonna be really upset about this. Finding consistent static sounds miserable. Yeah, I mean, there's places to do it, but good luck finding, like, a good group, you know? It's not just consistency. You gotta find people that aren't total assholes. Which was also a problem this healer had, was like, they get really snappy very quickly. Like, they'll get upset with themselves and then lash out at other people, and it's like, you gotta stop. It's okay, one of my friends that I also have played with and dragged into the Arkveld EX and taught them how to do it. Whenever I told them about this, they were like, okay, well, that person's stupid because you're a good player. And I was like, thanks. And I believe them, because I used to be a world racer. And thinking about another raid group. Well, ours is on a break right now. And then whenever we come back, we're not, like, moving directly to the new tier. We're still going to be doing the old tier because that's what we all voted on. But it's like, I do want to do the new tier. So that's why I was looking at maybe another group in the meantime as well. You gotta train us faster? Brother, you would have to be all the way through Dawn Trail. Several whole JRPGs away. True. Yes, we do still have people on free trial. Low-key miss it. I love reading. But whenever that was happening, I was like, right, well, if our static explodes, I guess I just give up on raiding forever, since apparently I'm a shit player and everything else. I was going through it, man. It's like, no, it's fine. I'll just stop raiding forever. I'll do my MSQ and then unsub. Do this in 1 or 2 expansion breaks. PF is always bad. PF is like you waste so much of your fucking time with one group, and then as soon as it disbands and you go to a different group, or as soon as you give up on that group and you go to a different group, it's like, all right, insta-clear first pull with this one, and it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Plus all the people that come into a PF and it like has the strats listed out, and it's like, oh, you didn't read? You didn't pay attention? Or the people that are literally incapable of changing what position they are to not match exactly with the video because they gotta use their little cactpot or whatever the fuck that they're using. I hate PF. PFers die. Like, we had that happen when we had to PF two people for Arkveld EX one day. And, like, our summoner that we were that was PF was going to one spot, and then the melee that was PF was also going to that spot and thus killing everyone because one tower wasn't getting soaked, and they were like, well, that's my spot because that's where melee 2 stands, and I'm melee 2, and it's like, go to the other spot. Move your body. You don't have to be exactly where the fucking video says. They left. They left. They left because PF, they're lemmings. They don't know how to actually do mechanics. They know how to follow a fucking video. People don't learn the fights. They don't learn the mechanics. They learn exactly where to go based on whatever video, and then they only do that. They can't solve anything. God forbid they learn how to adjust either. God. Don't learn, just imitate. Exactly. What's PF? Party Finder. It's how you get groups in game to do like Savage, EX, etc. content, because like you can use the duty finder, but nobody actually queues for those. You like if you queue for it, you're never gonna get a party. Although I saw someone tweeting like that they queued for Hell on Rails, the new EX, through duty finder, and they actually got a party and they cleared. That's crazy. Little did I know how much marching band would prepare me for raids. Yeah. Look, guys, if you can actually learn mechanics and what they do and how to solve them, you're already 800% better than a lot of PFers. Genuinely. Oh my god, guys, I saw this peak Peak! Art the other day that someone did of Shadow the Hedgehog as Verso. The one I posted in your reply? I think it was. But I think I saw it on my For You as well before then. It was so good. Shadow Pregnant? I saw that too. Don't like it. More Sonic characters in E3? Maybe. This song is long as hell. I say about a song that's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. My sense of time is so warped. AKA, I don't have any! Amy SEL. Oh, I think I saw that. Nothing like Shadow Verso. Or Shadow Brigante. I love it here. Yeah, I know. I rated Hio playing E33. Brother? We rated her playing E33. That was the first time? Okay, and I know she played it. Get into the stream after you finish cleaning off your nail stuff and it's all over your hands? What? Maybe I don't have context? I think you're missing context. Alright, we're on round 2 of scraping. Imagine if you have 4. People do their toenails. I don't. But that would be like having 4 hands to deal with. Oh, I've just left the cap open on that. Let me have all the fumes, please. I hope it melts my brains. Anyone would be handy with 4 hands. Because they would have 4 hands. No, it's not acetone. It's something else. What that something else is? I don't know. Because when that's what it was, that is what normal nail polish remover is. I am not using acetone. Why is that not the first avenue that you go? Is to not assume that you're incorrect about what nail polish remover is, but that I'm not using acetone. Oh, yeah. Oh, my nail polish shavings. They ended up on my blanket. This is Model 1's Remove Plus 3-in-1 formula. Liquid polish remover and nail cleaner and nail prep. Shake before use. What even is this? What is this chemical? Okay, it is acetone. Acetone base, 90% acetone. 10% natural essential oil. Well, it's not pure acetone. I thought it might have been special. It wasn't. I guess the oils are meant to make it less harsh. This says, say goodbye to harsh odors. It's still pretty harsh. Mind you, this says it's only 5 minutes of soaking for it to remove gel polish. In what world? I think that's already with it, like, mostly removed. I was not paying attention. I was, like, filing the hell out of my natural nail on the nail bed. I was like, man, that's hot. Soaking again? I don't wanna. I'm happy with filing it mostly off and then, like, just covering it with more nail polish. Personally. So I'm mostly focusing on getting the color off. I want the shits that you see people put on their gel polish that makes it just, like, explode. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It's called a burst? You put it on there, and then it makes it do this. Microscopic. See? How chemical. Probably bad for you, chemical. Think that chemical is fine? Well, no, because apparently the chemical that it, like, contains is banned in some places. Feel any heat from that reaction? You feel heat from just curing your gel polish because it's just UV resin and you put it under there and it'll have a thermic kick. So if you do, like, a really thick layer, it'll feel hot. Really hot or just warm? Depends. Basically, you shouldn't actually use those first gel removers because, bad. Bad for you. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of filing my nails, Grandpa. No, I can't use the electric one at this point because it's way too thin and I would damage my nails. Maybe I'll try one more soak. Hope everyone's doing well. Tired of doing my nails. The shrimp tails have lost their luster. I don't want shrimp tails. I want tea. I didn't have eggs last night. Which means yesterday I ate the tomato. I had 2 of the chimichangas instead of having eggs. And that was it. I think I still had the spoonful of peanut butter, yeah. That's what I ate yesterday for the whole day. Mind you, these are small, like, frozen chimichangas. So I had, like... 600 calories. Probably. Because I know the chimichangas are 260 each. What's happening today? I'm removing nail polish. Specific calorie deficit? No, I'm just bad at eating. Love food. Don't ask me to eat it. Consistently. Send a tomato and go like, this was my breakfast with something else. It was my breakfast. That's why I have to have things like my big container of salad. Because then it's just ready. Although it makes me sad that it doesn't have any red cabbage in it yet. Just at all. Because the store didn't have any red cabbage. 9. Nine, actually 9. There was not a singular red cabbage in the whole produce section. I was shocked. And upset. You want a red cabbage? It's not like there was an empty spot where red cabbage would be. There was just no red cabbage. That's the thing. Yeah, like, the whole produce section was full of shit. There was just no red cabbage at all. It was weird. My family was talking the other day about using eggnog as like a coffee creamer, and my uncle just texted like, I'm about to try it, with a picture of eggnog in his mug. My mom said, I tried it last night, it's really good. My brother was like, if you like eggnog and coffee, you're in for a treat. This is, of course, happening in the Christmas group chat. The Christmas group text. He said, it gives that eggnog taste without a lot of sweetness. Of course, I didn't go crazy with the eggnog. My cousin said, so good. It makes your coffee feel sparkle. Festive sparkle. This shit says, yeah, exactly like that. But I thought it'd be nasty? Why would it be nasty? Saturate a cotton pad. Soak a cotton pad with the essential oil infused gel nail remover. Apply to nails. Place the pad on your nail and wrap it with aluminum foil to secure it in place. We have the shrimp tails. Wait. Allow it to sit for 15 minutes to effectively break down the gel polish. Gently select off the cotton pads and any remaining gel polish to come off effortlessly. Use the cuticle pusher for any stubborn bits. This has any remaining gel polish. Just a Hawk Manor with a healer that didn't do a single attack. It was wild. Please tell me they had a sprout above their head. Eggnog still has egg in it, and obviously, and coffee tends to exacerbate the sulfur smell and taste in eggs. Well, apparently, eggnog and coffee is delicious. Maybe you should try. They did indeed have a sprout. Well, I hope they'll learn. I've not asked my family to get some for Christmas. Whoa. Better fix that. Common misconception from other MMOs that the healer doesn't have to attack. No, this is Final Fantasy XIV. All jobs are DPS, actually. Tank, that's blue DPS. Healer, that's green DPS. I won't be drinking black coffee. I'll lose my big man club card. My mom's the one that drinks black coffee. My stepdad drinks coffee with creamer. Two tanks are also blue healers. Paladin. Get some tomorrow? Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone's damage matters. Paladins can heal eventually. I know Gunbreaker has heart. Is that the other blue healer? Or do you mean the fact that Warrior is just very good at healing itself? This Warrior does have some very good sustain. 25-second cooldown that can take you from 1 to 100? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and other people too? Yeah. Still waiting for my heals. You'll get them, mon frère. Take it off is also 50% heal. Yeah, Warrior's got crazy sustain. Warrior does big DPS and has really good self-sustaining. It's kind of sickening. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga's good at going Unga Bunga, but also live. Sounds like the tank to be. Yeah, but like Paladin looks so cool. With your sword and shield. I mean, warrior does have giant war axe. Technically lower damage. I think warrior might actually be the highest DPS right now since the changes to Gunbreaker. At least that's what I've seen some people say. Cool armor? Yeah, but that I'm not talking about cool armor. I'm talking about sword and shield. Warrior does not have sword and shield. It doesn't fix the problem there if you don't have the beautiful sword and shield pair. You can put on paladin chest all day. That doesn't make you look like a paladin. Middle of the pack? I'm pretty sure I saw that, but I could be crazy. Have to go wash my hands. I know they're like, oh, you can just rinse your hands off because the essential oils are good for you. Tank damage is all within 5% of each other? Yes. Just like the fact that the stat differences in the races do not matter. They exist, they don't matter. They're so minuscule. Be whatever you want to be, Barbie girl. So this little reaped spot on this nail is gonna drive me nuts. Allow me to become a Dark Knight. Oh, yeah, no, Dark Knight is just something you pick up. There's not, like, orked beginner classes like that. Other than Alchemist. No, in 14, your stats all come from your gear. That's why a patch drops and then the balance goes crazy figuring out what's biz, what's best in slot. And then you do the tier and get your pieces for your best in slot. Able to craft? Yes, sir. There are crafters and there are gatherers. Yeah, Dark Knight you can get once you're in Heaven's Ward. And it has one of the best job quest lines from what people say. I haven't done it yet. My friend who was a Dark Knight main was not very happy with the Dark Knight changes in Dawn Trail. But, like, if you're new to the class, you won't know what that is or what is any different. You'll just pick it up and be like, nice. Just like anyone who picks up Summoner now won't know why I hate Summoner now. Because they wouldn't know what Summoner was like. Yeah, so basically if you ever see anyone be like, man, this change sucks, if you haven't picked up that class yet, you don't know any better. So it doesn't matter to you. Eorzea collection. Really nice outfits? Yeah. It's great for getting glam inspiration. The bebes on the bed. Not a fan of having to get all the Aether currents? Yeah, that's why I can't fly in most locations. I can fly in all of Heaven's Ward. And then after that, I can't fly in most places. Because I just don't care. That would be my cardinal Final Fantasy XIV sin. Cut the number of currents in half, don't care. Don't care. The only time that it's like, man, I could really use flying right now is whenever I'm doing maps. And whenever I do maps, one of my friends just uses a multi-mount. I don't do hunt trains. I literally just don't care. I don't want to go get currents. I don't want to go do side quests. I don't care. I think I've only participated in the hunts a singular time in Shadowbringers. And that was because a hunt train was showing up to do a hunt in a place that we were already at, so we were like, yeah, let's go join them. I don't care. What's a hunt train? So in the game, there's these things called hunts. Where like there's special mobs that will spawn that are like grade A, grade S, grade whatever. And you do them and you get sacks of nuts as rewards. And you can trade those in for stuff. So like there's some mounts that you have to do hunts for. You really don't see this mount very much anymore since Shadowbringers, but like the big white lion mount, that one's from hunts. Bounties, basically. That's kind of like the in-game setting for it, is that they're like bounties. Glam or chocobo barding, yeah. And hunt trains are just like these groups. Usually there's like Discord servers or like link shells that you can be added to where they'll like track what hunts spawn when and where. And so a hunt train is like everyone goes to these spots in like an organized manner to do the hunts. And if you want to do hunt trains, you got to be able to fly. You join in on that stuff? No. That's what I was saying. I don't have flying. I don't do hunt trains. Everyone is always flabbergasted and mildly disgusted whenever I tell them I don't have flying in most places. Because I just don't care. I remember I was talking to Finana about it and she was like, but what about hunts? And I was like, I don't do those. I was like, I don't do those. People cannot fathom you not doing them. crying and shaking. Yeah, see? The Chad Hunt trainer versus the alpha not care to flyer. Literally throwing up at the idea of not having flying. I don't do crafting. I did it for a bit to make some money. And I had flying in the areas that I was gathering stuff that I needed to craft. But other than that... Yeah, ARR, you actually used to not be able to fly in at all. They unlocked flying for everyone with Endwalker. It wasn't in Shadowbringers. Was it leading up to Endwalker, maybe? Yeah, you're just able to fly in ARR freely now. As soon as you have a mount. Which makes the fact that they teach you how to, like, unlock stuff for flying in Heavensward kind of funny. Yeah, AR was super not designed for flight. Had to collect all the currents when Endwalker was current? No, you didn't. There's no Aether currents in ARR. When you finish the portal fight. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's no Aether currents in ARR. It's just an auto unlock. Am I insane? I think you are. There's not a singular Aether current in ARR, my friend. Whenever they added it, everyone that was out of ARR just got it automatically. You probably just, like, your memory is combining the fact that you had to get Aether Currents in Endwalker with the fact that ARR flying unlocked with Endwalker. So your brain is like, yeah, no, I had to get Aether Currents to fly in ARR because I had to get Aether Currents whenever I was doing Endwalker, but no. Your brain's just combining them. It is auto. If I had to unlock Aether Currents to fly in a Realm Reborn, I wouldn't be able to fly in a Realm Reborn. And I can fly. Yeah, there was a time that not every mount could fly. So that tells you it's definitely not an unlock that you have to get currents for. Because I wouldn't have it. She says proudly. Only me and KB are not in the FC. Well, that's what happens when you're a free trial. I'm not either yet. Are you a free trialer or no? You just haven't been added? Because I made it so that everyone can invite everyone else. The big discount? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a good sell right now. No idea what a link shell is. It's basically just like a group chat. In the game. That's it. Because, like, when you're in an FC, you get a, like, group chat, I guess, for your FC. You get a chat channel. So if you want to have, like, that sort of thing, but with people not in your FC, link shell. They still make that sound even when they're bare. Crazy. See, if I hated myself and my nail health, I would just go and immediately slap more nail polish on. But it's better to let them breathe for a bit. Chocobo inside most houses, but not in the capital cities. It's not just capital cities. It's pretty much any city you can't mount. If you want to mount up in your house, who gives a fuck? But you can't be running around the streets of Ul'dah on a chocobo. You're crazy. You know what this means? My hands are dry and clean. I can eat and get more tea. Now I'm back for real. I had to grab my mug. Don't you see? It was imperative. Entirely necessary. It was, actually. I had to get my mug. What's up with that? Yeah, I got more of the matcha. Got more tea too, let's go! Tea, 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 tea. God, my nails are so sharp. I do. Clowns. What color are you going with? I'm not. Today was remove nail polish day, so I'm gonna let my nails just like chill for at least a few days before I pop something else on them. Ranita. Yeah, it's Beth. It's best to let them breathe a bit. You hurt me sadly. Don't run from me. They're all beat up like a tackling dummy. They'll curl like mittens. They'll curl up on your face and purr like kittens. Who's Beth? I don't fucking know her. Ooh, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Hold 'em and fold 'em and never let go. You set them on fire. Whatever you require, they'll do. So take 'em home to meet your parents. They'll wear a suit and tie and a fancy collar. La 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 la. Just for a while. So rubbing like a hot cheese grater. Alright. Winnie the Pooh, baby, 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 they're so blue. It's not cold here. It's 74. That question was asked hours ago. Like Princess Leia. Teach them to smile. Set them through. My balls are in your court. You make my balls so blue. You make my balls so blue. Make my balls so blue. Look at. Make my balls so blue. and make these balls not blue. A lot of people experiencing that song for the first time, don't we all? Because it sounds psychotic. Why is my anime girl singing about blue balls? Cause it's funny. Ah! I tried to do it smooth. It wasn't smooth. Ah! Yeah, I'm still upset that they got rid of it. That it wasn't in our version of the slime tutorial. Do what smooth? Pull the tea sachet out and put it on top of the lid. Because I have a mug with a lid and I didn't grab a saucer, so I was just gonna put the tea sachet on top of the lid. But I still dripped tea. It's another pig mug. It says be happy, and it has a pig, and it has a teeny tiny little teaspoon that goes with it, with a pig head at the end. And then the lid is shaped like a pig head. Yeah, yesterday's was the Cooking with Character with Figment and Orange Bird mug. Today is one of my 2 pig mugs. There's no turning back. Guess what I'm doing now? Turn your backs on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess? Ah! Any clues? No. You just have to guess. Knitting? You did it! You guessed! You got it in one. What's my prize? You get to live. Is knitting one of your idol animations? That's crazy. I guess so. The ones that didn't guess, we all die. No, you also have to live. See, there's a difference, right? If you win, you get to live. If you don't win, you have to live. Girth Demon, thank you for that. Thank you. I don't know if he'll say the heart. What an ad. I've seen worse. I've seen people with just straight up names like big anime titties. I mean, I guess some people would be scandalized, but I just think it's funny. Girth isn't inherently a bi. It can often mean a person is waist. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we talk about having real girthy... You know, I can't really think of anything that we say like, wow, that's big girth on that one. Like, that's a normal style thing to be talking about. Because, I mean, like, yeah, you could be talking about, like, a literal sausage, like an actual sausage, but, like, that doesn't help the situation to be like, yeah, you talk about girthy sausage. I have never heard anyone discuss someone's belly with the word girth. Girth for a game's length? You can't, because girth is not about length. It's about the thickness. It's about how big or round something is. Like, it's about the circumference. It's not a length word. What in the world have I come back to? Girth. I like that my answer was just the single word of girth. I don't like it at all. What's wrong with girth? I feel like I should be afraid. This is a very normal discussion right now. I'm just talking about girth and how it can be used to describe things and what things it would be used for. It's a very normal discussion. That's not even me downplaying it or anything. That's just straight up what's happening. No bullshit. Yeah, I'm working on my dress right now. I might finish this row and then bind off on this one sock for my grandfather that I still haven't freaking finished because of the fact that, like, the way that I tried to do it didn't work with that one, and so I got upset. How far along are you? I am finishing the sleeve. My dress is always right next to me. Worthen girth. Oh, worth and girth. I understand. Merry Christmas. Oh, how I love to hear that voice. How it takes hostage of my ear with its magnificent girth of flavor. I don't think that's correct. Or thank you. This is something I will savor. I assume this is Australian woman guy. With the threes. Thank you, Australian woman guy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your little poem. I don't think that you can say girth of flavor. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think that's a correct usage. Ohio. I don't think girth of flavor is correct. Just take the compliment. He's trying. See the dress when you finish knitting it? Maybe. I don't want it to be real. I will understand, and it'll be fine. Just go back to being friends. Love is a kaleidoscope. How it is, I never know. And even somehow. Love is a kaleidoscope. Okay, that row's done. Well, I'd love to see them try to put it all in words. Sing it all into. The only one is you. You're attached to this. And it'll just take time to go back to being friends. Matcha! I put more honey in it this time. And thankfully it doesn't like taste super honey. Because I don't really like the flavor of honey, but it is a bit sweeter this time. But it could also be because I was lazy and didn't want to like have to go back for the tea and then add the honey. I added the honey before, like as it was steeping. Maybe that changed it too. I know that's a cardinal sin. At least it wasn't the milk. I didn't add any milk, but at least it wasn't milk. You shouldn't add anything to your tea before it's finished steeping. It is local honey. I bought it at the pig. What kind of tea? Very berry matcha. And it is very, very delicious. Okay, let's look up the interlock bind off. Miss Jenny, how do we do this? And take our sock. And take a length 5 times the circumference or longer. I'm just gonna cut it really long. Because I'm scared. I need a needle. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'd like it. Hi, Snugglebuggabug. Twilight, thank you so much for leveling up. Thank you. Long sleeve dress? The dress is long sleeve. What you mean? This is something completely different. This is for a sock. Where is... Where did those needles go? Am I crazy? Yes. Where the freaking hell did I put those needles? Why are they not in my box? Oh, I bet they're in here. They're not. Fuck. Well, obviously you guys are crazy because you're here. Like, be sorry for real right now. There they are. Whisper, hello, I miss you quite terribly. Alright, I found the needles. Because I have many, but these have a bent tip. And we keep coming back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but just learns. Alright. We're gonna draw our needle. Through the first stitch on my left needle as if to purl. Okay. I can do that. And then I'm gonna draw the needle through the last stitch on my right needle as if to knit. Front to back. Okay. And then first stitch as if to knit. Right, Ori? And then the second stitch as if to purl. It said don't pull the slack yet. I already did that. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's a lot of work for this bind off. And we're gonna slip that one off. Great. There we go. Pearl. This is finishing off one sock. This is getting it off of the needles. Am I crazy? Gwen, quiet, quiet. All the Batgirl's like going crazy in my ear and I'm trying to understand if I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I think that was just a setup. Correct. Okay, Gwen, you can play again. I understand what's happening. Learning's so confusing. When you learn a new method. Like, what the hell does this mean? No, learning new methods is good. Learning is good. It's true. Stupid yarn came out of the needle, you motherfucker. Get back in there. Finding off is a nightmare. I don't like this. I hate small and fiddly. Says woman who regularly does small and fiddly things. It has nothing to do with my hand size. It's the fact that I don't have very good fine motor skills. The autism, if you will. I think I maybe just don't have very good motor skills. Period. You don't seem that clumsy? Oh, you don't know. Look at me in nanobites. Nanobites, nanobots. Hello, my brain? Sorry guys, you're nanobites now. I don't make the rules. I just say the wrong thing. Hi, Nano! Sorry, I just renamed all of your fans. It's okay because it's you? Hell yeah, guys. I'm still a winner. I'm fighting for my life. But, like, that's always happening on this channel. In some way or another. I'm doing a brand new bind off that I've never used before on some socks, which means it's so tiny. So tiny and fiddly. God help me. You got through it? Alright, guys. Can't you be like, no, Nami, you're so competent and good at everything that you do. You've never once fought for your life. You're so exaggerating. Everything's always handled. That's also true, but you go through it. Yeah. Yeah. Good at stuff, but always struggling? Because you gotta struggle to be good at stuff. What in the hell? Do you? Yes. You gotta start off being bad at something. It's very rare that you're just good. Like, immediately. I just wish I would struggle less sometimes. You know what? Maybe I should come out the pussy drawing Mozart. Sorry, have you never heard that? Iconic Aaron Hansen quote. Talking about getting good at things. And drawing specifically. He was like, you think I came out the pussy drawing Mozart? It does sound like an Aaron quote. It is. It is one of them. It's one of my favorites. Because, like, it's real and also entirely nonsensical. Sing one of their songs during the next karaoke. You didn't get enough of the singular serving of Star Bomb karaoke that you had. That's not enough that we asked. When was the last time one of these things killed a motherfucking mythical beast? Oh girl, I can rock your world. Summer dragon, say it, girl, I will. Don't act like you're not impressed. How hard I just see you with my dragon's skills. This story's totally real. Dragon dance. I am the dragon, not some guy Dan met at the bus station in a dragon suit. Woo! Why are they blowing up the fucking group text? I'm busy! It's gonna be like, don't they have jobs? It's Saturday. I think most of them have, like, normal office hour jobs, except for my uncle who's a cop. So who knows with him. No, it's on my smartwatch. So I keep seeing it pop up on my phone screen above my monitor. Why are uncles always cops? I don't know, man. Maybe you have to be an uncle to be a cop. Maybe that's part of the hiring process. Except we know that they're not that thorough in the cop hiring process, like, ever, so, like, that's not a prerequisite. Bald? My uncle's not bald. I'm an uncle. I wanted to be a cop at some point. Maybe just maybe being a cop just appeals to people who are uncles. Doing a recruiting job a few years ago. Lots of people want to be cops. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna have a Officer Nami outfit ever. Which job? Man, I don't know. Baker? Yeah, Baker would be cute. Last night, I was asked if I knew how to make beef Wellington. I was like, no. Why would I know how to make a beef Wellington? Do I look like Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, I can cook, but my expertise lies in baking. Do I know, like, the basic concept of a beef Wellington? Yes. Can I make one? No. Could try? I don't wanna. I think if I tried to make a beef Wellington, Gordon Ramsay would show up. And he would call me a nonce and say it's shit. He'd be like, oh, shit's soggy! It's soggy! And I have no choice but to kill myself in ritualistic seppuku with my own butcher's knife. My pastry would be raw, my beef would be well done somehow. It's all soggy! It'd be lumpy and too salty. And dry. No, I've never had beef Wellington. Who just has the occasion to eat beef Wellington? You guys just can't, like, eating beef Wellington? I mean, it sounds delicious. Like, are you guys just eating beef Wellington? And not telling me? What am I, a farmer? Oh, okay, that's crazy for you to say that. What are you implying, huh? People say our food sucks when beef Wellington exists. Crazy? Listen, man, you can't, like, take one example and use it to justify everything else. Y'all still got mushy peas there, buddy. You're still putting beans on fucking toast and calling it breakfast. Mini ones at Whole Foods? I don't think I've been to a Whole Foods. Sloppy Joe, but we don't eat Sloppy Joe for breakfast. Only eat mushy peas with fish and chips, which goes perfectly. I can't. I can't. No. Granted, your chips are also atrocious. But I hate a thick cut fried potato. Yeah, you heard me. Your chips are atrocious. No, I hate a chunky chip. It's disgusting. It's like eating dry mashed potatoes. Why would I want that? Not if they're made well. It's always going to be like that. Crispy mashed potatoes? No. It's gross and dry. American-sized fry is the ideal fry. I agree. A McDonald's fry is the perfect sort of fry. Crispy. Crunchy. Just enough potato. I'm not kidding myself calling it a fry while it's just portable mashed potatoes. Okay, portable mashed potatoes are good if it's actually good, but potato wedges are disgusting and dry. If it's like a potato croquette, that's delicious, but that's different because it's not just potato that's been fucking fried. It actually has shit in it that gives it moisture. Anything that's just a hunk of potato and nothing else, it's gonna get dry. You guys can gaslight yourselves all you want, but you won't gaslight me. And I know you motherfuckers aren't eating them plain. You're putting ketchup and shit all over them. And then trying to be like, no, Nami, they're great. What are you talking about? Dry. You don't put ketchup and stuff on fries? I do not put ketchup on anything because ketchup is disgusting. You imagine us being so whiny? You guys are whiny. What are you talking about? Prefer if they don't need ketchup for all fries? Exactly. A good fry should be good enough to not have anything on it. No, we're not. Come on. The most I put on a fry is like sometimes if I'm feeling crazy, I might dip it in a little mayo, but I really don't do that often. Or like I'll put some malt vinegar on it. Like, regularly, I eat my fries without doing anything to them. If it's like a Chick-fil-A fry and I have Chick-fil-A sauce, sure. Or like if I get a DQ chicken strip basket, I'm gonna dip the fries in the gravy because that just gets more of the delicious white gravy into my mouth. Yeah, malt vinegar is delicious on fries. It's salt and vinegar. What's wrong with that? Never heard of it? You're not living, brother. Malt vinegar is great on a fry. Yeah, here, even like Five Guys will have malt vinegar bottles so that you can get some for your fries. Not a fan of vinegar flavor. Alright, well, maybe you're just weak. Maybe you're weak and you won't survive the winter. Old Bay? Ew! On fries? I think some geolocations just give you an illness where you think Old Bay belongs on everything. Yep, see? 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 You see that everything that was just said? Old Bay is not Cajun seasoning. You take that word out your fucking mouth. Tony Chachere's is Cajun seasoning. I'm gonna come after you like a spider monkey. I cannot believe. I can't believe that was just said. Right in front of my eyes. I don't think I'll ever recover from this. I was messing, you're messing now. See, realidades. Crazy talk. There's crazy talk everywhere. How do I finish this? Hold on, I gotta read. Both of the last two stitches. Slip them off. Old Bay Cajun. Cajun. I still cannot believe my eyes, ears, or brain. Want to try some real Cajun seasoning? Which do you suggest? Tony Chachere's is the classic, or there's Slap Ya Mama. Love Slap Ya Mama, see? Actual Cajun seasoning. I'm gonna call a product the Northeast Cajun seasoning. Are you kidding me? Why is your voice not working today? Hello? Did you do a thing where it just fucked up the audio setting? Was it yesterday? I heard it yesterday, I think.
Hey, would you look at that? 4 whole years.
Sometimes it just fucks itself up. I don't know. Thank you, Pierre, for leveling up. Thank you. Huh? Stream elements? It does if you put the TTS. You have to put the TTS in the message. Like, exclamation mark TTS. Otherwise, it will not read it so that you guys have the option of privacy. Some privacy. That would do it. That would do it. I don't think I finished this bind off correctly, but like it's finished. And that's what matters. What are they texting about? I'm nosy. I want to know. How much of the second one is left? All of it. Because starting it is a nightmare hellscape, and I want to die doing it. Because it's so small and fiddly. Let's see, he added a slash of honey, he says. I guess it's meant to be dash. Maybe it is slash. I don't know. And it's perfection. There's birds on his roof, and he said, why are they on my house? Great, good, thank you. I guess we're getting fried chicken. My uncle is frying inside of his house on the floor. My mom was like, why aren't you doing it outside? And my uncle was like, it's electric, no need to do it outside. And my mom's like, the reason's because the oil smells. Your house will stink. I don't know why it's on the floor, guys. It's just a picture of a fryer on the floor. Oh, my cousin, I guess if you guys want a pro tip, she says, when you're done, open doors, turn on fan, and put a pot on to simmer with a little bit of vanilla, vinegar, cinnamon, and a good bit of water. It won't stink anymore after an hour or so, and by the time the pot is empty, the air won't even feel greasy anymore. Not much vinegar at all. Apple cider vinegar works better if you got it. And then my uncle said, I'm in a rush, so it's just going to smell. That is where I'm going tomorrow. We're gonna smell stinky fry oil. You got a fun family? There's something. You guys see the way I am, the way I am. We're all a bunch of fucking freaks. Ooh, what I should do is I should go through the mental anguish of starting the second sock tonight so I can bring it to work on tomorrow while I'm there. Since I have it on my clippy, like, wrist thing. Where is that? Oh, here. I attached it to it so I wouldn't lose it. Wow, I'm so smart. Like my wrist yarn holder. 0 chance of being normal. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, the shindig. It is mental anguish. Look, the needles that I have to use, one, make my hands itch because carbon fiber. And then two, God, my desk is a mess. That's nothing new. 2, they're like 2 millimeters in circumference, the needles. Correct? No, they're 2.25. And I'm having to work with them when there's like 18 stitches on each needle, and then it's so teeny tiny and fiddly. And you have to fit needles in there. So yeah, it makes me want to die. And then once they're big enough, I can put them on these needles, which don't make me want to die as bad, but they do end up making my hands hurt. So I can't work on them very quickly. Hope the socks are good. I just hope that they will fit. That's all I can hope for. Skill issue? Why don't you come over here and fight, huh? Why don't you show up? Why don't you show me? Why don't you show me how you would knit them? Show me how you are so good at using these teeny tiny needles. Why don't you start the sock, huh? Why don't you start them? I'm on one today, guys. You do it with one hand behind my back blindfolded? No, you can't. What are you gonna do? Use your toes? The Cajun thing set her off. Fumes from the nails? Maybe so. I could scratch. The good news is that you guys get to leave. You guys will be Nami forever. Hang in there. I gotta be me and I deal with my family. That's the crazy part. Hope you don't get called autistic tomorrow too. Well, it's true every day of my life. So, if they want to bring it up, I guess they can. Ollie Mart, where you're going, maybe pick up the Nintendo Switch 2 while you're out of the house. No, I have to wait for the money. It's not like an instant. It actually said, with the holidays, it may take up to 5 days for the money to hit your bank account. And I said, okay. So I don't have it yet. I have to wait. Some of us only got it occasionally. Mario Kart streams now? Or... I'm getting Pokemon. I had to pick which starting game to spec with, and I chose Pokemon. Hey, the latest season of Speedstorm? It's Zootopia. I have to figure out how to download this game. Speedstorm? It's easy. It's on Steam. It's free. You just gotta hit, what is it, level 7? To be able to do the race mode that we do, which is the friendly races. Look, I love Mario Kart, but like nothing I saw of World, it made me feel like, man, I need Mario Kart World. I still love 8. Not even the cow? I wouldn't play as the cow. So I don't care about the cow. I play as Pink Gold Peach. Storm is fun, but boy, y'all get sweaty. Yeah. It wouldn't be different anywhere else. Are you gonna get Pokemon streams, or will this be an offline game? Do you want Pokemon streams? That's always the most important question. Do you want it? Is that your desire? It'd be ZA. Pokemon Outsider, I sometimes want to look in to relearn. I guess I can put a poll up once it matters. I watch you narrate paint dry? That's crazy. Guys, look. That spot's turning matte. Satin streams where you done nothing? Yeah, but that was like 4 years ago. Let's go to the place where our happiness won't fade away. Diamond City Lights started playing in my music. God, imagine looking at it and dude missed a spot. That'd be horrific. Guide you through the night. the skies. Wild. Why wild? I've been bumping DCL since that shit dropped. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Who the hell can I send you to? Not an actual question. I'm looking. There you go. I'll send you to her. Thanks for coming by today. Send us to Jesus? Alright. Handle your final affairs. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night, wherever you are. Even if you like gross things like ketchup. Or put Old Bay on everything. But not if you think Old Bay is a Cajun seasoning. That one you gotta fix. I'll see you guys on Monday. Until then. I love y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.